Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma and tonight we are playing some more of my turn-based adventures, yes. And yesterday I wasn't streaming, but I already kind of announced it. Yesterday I wasn't because I had 2 hospital visits and I was after a night shift, so there was really not enough time to get some sleep. And today I had to make 2 dinners, or we had to make 2 dinners. Not I. I was just helping with the second one. So it took some time to make it. Cause tomorrow I have to start starving for the glucose test for the pregnancy diabetes. So it is what it is. So we'll see how long I will be playing. I guess I have to be a bit tired for tomorrow when I'm back from work, so I can actually go sleep when I'm starving. I don't really want to stay awake tomorrow night when I will be very hungry. Cause it has to be 12 hours of no eating and drinking before the glucose test for the pregnancy diabetes. So maybe can give it a couple of hours in this game. If I feel the energy for it. If I have the energy for it. But yeah, our Sandra is okay. We saw her yesterday. Super cute. On the ultrasound pictures as always. She's such a cutie. Almost 800 grams. So I will have to read a lot. Last time they said that the music was too loud. Investigate Golden Hor altar and 263 days left, clear Gorgon sites to get more time. Sure. Yeah, I think I can probably turn up the music a bit more. And someone was last time saying it was too loud. Yeah, what was I doing? All 4 of us is here. Secure spews of pool. Getting these places back in the hands of the people who will tend them. That's our real work. Secure spews for this site can provide resources now in each chapter. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Fuse of Pool has proven rewarding. Plenty to satisfy the curious, chance to rest our bones too, which was nice. Fuse of Pool will return to the hands of the common folk while they tend shade. The site will provide resources. Okay. Well... main objective is this. We should probably clear this and recruit this person. The Great One. So I noticed Laserby been gone a while. Any clues why? Laserby's been gone a while? Might be overshot some, or he did. Should we backtrack a bit? Oh, this peddler may know. Oh, peddler woman. Who? Pardon us, Queen Bauble Seller. We are wondering if you've seen a fellow pass this way, dressed for the wilderness. Well, firstly, I'm not selling anything. Could have been any time in the past couple of days. Where are you coming from? A small village near what we used to call Eagle Dream Quarry. It's not... Eagle Dream Quarry is where he was headed, giving it a look, but you never saw him. Sorry, no, but listen. Folks have been disappearing back there. I don't know what's got into them. But it's not safe. I've packed my things and I'm heading out. Your friend? Well, I hope you find him. The woman and her cart roll along. Imagine packing your life up like that. Ominous woman. In any case, I guess we would better pick up the pace. Anything? No, you? No, it's a little village, but I doubt they all packed and left. From a gully among the rocks rises a brief gust of voices. Hear that? Come, Great One! Great One, come! Come, Great One! They have Laser in the cage! They're gonna feed him to the Great One. Come, Great One! Great One, come! Great One seems kind of shy tonight, huh? Yeah, hush! Hush up you! Come, Great One! We've brought your gift, spare us! Laserby, the urgent cries and ember torchlight are easy to follow in an otherwise still night. Laserby's cage is makeshift but sturdy. This is a sacrifice, isn't it? Shh! Not if we stop it. Attempt to reason with them. Good neighbors, landsfolk, listen, there's no need for blood. Rescue Laserby by force. We can try to reason with them. Someone can be like, good neighbors, landsfolk, listen, there's no need for blood. Laserby's like Soylent Green. The opposite sees that's my friend you've caged up. It's not my way leaving friends to die. Trying to get us or kill stranger or just yourself? This is the price of survival. Our own are not exempt. The Great One demands sacrifice and we have no choice but to oblige. No choice at all? What are you saying? And what's this Great One? You haven't seen it! The Great One, it comes with a host of shadows spinning horrors, monstrous. It burns, it eats, or else it rages and kills across the countryside. So we kill it! We will kill it. Huh? I guess so. Won't we? Because it's slightly more palatable than killing you. You really mean that? You will stand in its way? Do battle with a deadly monster? Why? If we fail, then it gets to eat us anyway, doesn't it? Either way, you are safe. Well, I see no harm in letting you try. Don't expect us to throw our lives in with yours. The village folk shuffle past up to their homes. Soen Green Plasmabusp and Starbelly breaks Laserby out of his prison. Oh, depressing. How fear nudges weak hands towards evil. At least we didn't have to kill the villagers. From within the cave a blue glow grows. Roo! And a hungry grow. Okay, we fight. So Trask has more warding, more armor. So they have a Bard now. Ponderous and expression as its heavy carapace begins to rattle, then to sing, the word changes. Its head weaves in odd patterns, eyes shine like moons. Hissing suddenly, it looms to strike, +1 armor and warding. Seeker. Droning wings carry it inexorably closer to dodging fight impossible to predict. It's dodging flight. Plus 30% health, armor, and warding. That's the same. The Great One. Tortures, crackling companies. It's a turquoise gate, the sound of stone heating till it breaks. A ripping hot roar as from a black furnace blows forth. Okay, they have a Bard. One is dead. Well, the great one is dead. Nevím, kdo je Brian. Psali jsme vám také na e-mail, ale nebyl odpovězen. Jsem nic nedostala na e-mail. To asi nebyl můj e-mail teda. Ale to asi nechcete někoho, kdo streamuje v angličtině na co-stream. Okay, one more dead. Brian je vlastním jménem Vítek Ševčík, je streamer pro Českou republiku. Každý s tím dosahuje od 800 tu 1200 sledujících. Tour v Norsku, jo. Ale na tom jsem asi moc těhotná už. Docela jako... Ale tak pro někoho by to asi bylo dobrý, no. Jak vám bude zavodné, pokud budete mít náladu, čas a chuť, klidně mu napište. A on je jako v Norsku, nebo jako jak tour po Norsku. Nebo bude dělat tour po Norsku. Hele, já jsem teďkon... Počkej, co to je? Teďkon jsem... v 24. týdnu těhotenství, no, takže... Já už třeba ani nevím, jak dlouho jako budu moc streamovat. Při dcerka se může narodit už od téhle chvíle jako kdykoliv, někde člověk neví. Ale jo, e-mail jsem asi nedostala. A jak se vlastně přišli k mému e-mailu? Empty slot... Já hlavně streamuju v angličtině, no. Brian asi streamuje v češtině, co? hillbilly speed. Starbury could need some more speed. Plánuje jít, dokončuje jeho dodávku, s kterou plánuje projít celý svět. Samozřejmě jídlo a pití je v ceně. Brian taky ovládá angličtinu na úrovni C1. Tak to je pěkný. A jako je to hezký projekt, to jak věřím. Tak jako krásný, když pak člověk nemá třeba nějaký závazky, může si cestovat po celém světě. To je krásný. The Great One is extinguished, reduced to ash, its minions are dead or scattered. Laserby and the rest make a wary return from the cave in the galley. A co vlastně jinak streamuje Brian? Streamuje taky hry nebo jenom různý exkurze po světě? You're a true friend, Soylent Green. I want you to know I'm grateful. What about me, Laser? What about me, Wow, that was surprisingly sincere. You okay? And you wonder why I'm a cynic. Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as the old village spokesman sheepishly approaches, trailing a young woman with fiery eyes. Let me first thank you, strangers. My name is Alasla Narson, and my parents were among the first sacrificed to the thing by this man and his posse. We all wound up under their thumb. In any case, you've broken their power, and we have wrested our homes back. You and yours will be welcome here for the rest of numbered days, and in our humble village your names shall never fade. Jak se o mě vlastně dozvěděl? Já třeba na české scéně vůbec jako nejsem známá, takže se divím, že se o mě vůbec někdo dozvěděl. As the morning stretches, Laserby and the others head out, refusing an offer to stay in favor of getting on the road. The people here will be strong, believing in the courage of sausages. Yeah, sausages is the name of that group. The lair of the Great One will be overgrown with flowers, a memorial to the innocents who died there. The story will ring through generations. Legacy points 3. Nice. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. The old card is replaced, so seekers are now like double seekers or something. Well, we need to heal a bit, so maybe we need to... So maybe if 2 will recruit and 2 will stay here. New recruit, okay, available legacy points. So who will we create? Maybe we can make Majin. But like we have to make imagine that he will be a bit different from the others. What shape of the hat we should choose? I honestly don't know. Kind of look very similar, so I don't know. I don't even know what kind of face. I don't want to offend anyone. No, we already have this face. We have to choose some other face. Which face we haven't used yet. I think that this type of nose we don't have yet. Well, what kind of hair? Maybe something like this. It's very different from the other hairstyles, I think. Yeah, this one is very different. I'm also thinking about some facial hair. Because Soylent kind of doesn't have any. So I don't want them to be too similar. I guess this is not too bad, right? Kind of looks cool. I'm so handsome, you like it, Majin? Hello. I summoned you by creating your character. How are you doing, Majin? I think that it looks handsome. Age 20, that's a perfect age. By the way, this Czech person who was just writing here is offering me some cooperation with some Czech streamer who streams for 800 to 1200 viewers. And he wants to make a tour through Norway. So he wants to cooperate with someone who lives here. Some Czech. So they said that they sent me an email and I have an answer, but I didn't get any email. So I don't know. I guess that's a big business if he has 800 to 1200, but I told him that I'm probably too pregnant for doing this kind of stuff. Some tours through Norway. I'm doing well, just got home. Dinner time soon. Oh, skin type. I guess some of them are just such weird colors. You know, but there's this red or this yellow. But I guess it's a bit like animated. In a way that it doesn't really matter. I don't even know which ones I used before. I think maybe this is a pretty color. At least like you were in the sun a bit. I'm not white, but I'm fairly pale. But I have everybody pale at this point. I like it. I like it too. But I guess like if you're in the sun, right, then you can get pretty. What is the thing called? Like if I'm in the sun, I will get red. Like I will not get this nice. I will just be like a tomato, basically. So that's why I don't like to be in the sun too much, because I always get red. I don't get like nicely brown. Like my sister, she gets like nicely brown, but I get just so red. And mostly like sunburned. I get red or I get pink. Like really pink or really red. Soup sounds good. We're making 2 dinners today. Like Laser was making spaghetti bolognese for today. And for tomorrow, which we will have before I go to work around 4. And then we made a pasta salad with chicken and like this cheese cubes and some vegetables, and I add some boiled eggs to mine. And that's what I want to eat like maybe 7:45 at work. That's where I will be like eating before 8 p.m. and then I have to kind of starve until 8 a.m. Okay, clothes. Yeah, what kind of color clothes we have usually? I think we have a lot of green. Lentil soup. I like lentil soup. Let me see. That looks so good. I like soups so much. That's why I'm also looking forward to go to the Czech Republic, because my mom makes a lot of soups. But for her, soups are not like dinners. It's more like a starter. Like you start with the soup and then you still have some food, on top of that. Everything ends up to be pretty brown or purple or... That also just kind of looks a bit green and not as yellow. Maybe we can try something like this. Suplex looks really delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy, yummy. I get so hungry, so I call a lot of things delicious too. It's really funny because, sometimes we go to sleep and then I wake up during the sleep and I kind of get so hungry and I have to eat something. And then I can keep sleeping again. Well, we didn't decide what we want, but maybe that's fine. Attracted to women, yeah. Masculine, male. Has Sandra giving you any strange cravings? I think not really strange cravings. I'm just so much more hungry. As I said, like before, maybe we would go sleep after a night shift, right? We would have a breakfast and we would go sleep. And I would sleep for like 8 hours and I would wake up and would be fine. Right now, I have to pee every 2 hours. So maybe we go sleep at 9 or something, right? Then I go pee maybe at 10 or 9, 11. If we go sleep at 9 and we just ate because we were eating before we went to sleep, right? So then I wake up at 11, I have to pee. Then I wake up at 1, I have to pee. But then I get so hungry after 4 hours of not eating, then I have to make some food. Then I wake up maybe at 3 again, and then 5 again, like... Sometimes it's every hour, sometimes every 2 hours, but I don't think that I go more than 2 hours most of the time. It's crazy. Was there somewhere to choose? I guess not. Well, this can be changed, so it's fine. So, Majin. Recruit. Now you are with Laser. A promise kept. I thought Laserbeam might be here, and fate's humoring me for now. Majin? It's gonna be funny. You're taller now. I'm going to have to come up with a new nickname. So catch me up on your whole thing. Later. Majin. Remember how I used to build monsters out of sticks just to knock them down? Well, you know each other. He's telling you, remember how I used to build monsters out of sticks just to knock them down. Promised you that I was going to grow up and save the world. Who knew the world was going to need so much saving? Well, you know how life goes, how you drift away, forget what's important, then look around one morning and wonder what happened. But I want to make good on that promise. How convenient. I was just off to save the world. Now, wanna tag along? Train Majin as a warrior, hunter, or mystics. Well, I already have 2 warriors. Do you want to be a hunter or a mystic? Mystic is like a magician, and hunters have like bows. Like Laser is a hunter, and Soylent is a mystic. Okay, mystic. So you will be mystic like Soylent, but maybe you will have a different specialization. Now we are training you. My name is Magician, after all. Okay, secure side is completed. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Eagle Dream Quarry has proven rewarding. The more questions you ask, the closer to true you shall ever come. So now we get some resources from this. Dodge +5. My ability to dodge is not that great. Okay. Maybe we want to prepare some defenses. Okay, so now the ability. Well, Soylent is already a myth weaver. Naturalist, plant, active, vine branch, tree passive upon interfusing with a tree, enter Great Plain, active tree core. So if you are interfusing with a tree, you can become invisible. Humanist. Kind of like the invisible thing a bit. Because then you have advanced interfusions, and they are all about interfusions. Well, everything is in because I'm thinking, isn't Soylent also humanist? Let's try naturalist so we can be invisible. Can we craft something in here? We can make a bow. Or is it what we have? That's what we have. Well, maybe you need some stuff. Was it Soylent Green is using these stuffs, then you can be using this. What is the difference between that? Damage? This has less damage, but more stunt damage. This is more wording spell damage. It's a two-handed weapon. Well, I guess we can try this one. Did I do it? Yeah. Maybe mystics that use ones are more for defense than offense. Yeah, we will see, I guess. I just wanted to try, like, different strategies. Gorgons in great number move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them, leveling homes and hallowed places. Enemies will travel from tower to tower, attacking and destroying sites until they are defeated by heroes in combat. I was also thinking that maybe you could have better clothes. Someone is having what? This bitching. So you could have more armor. Maybe that one. Okay. Yes, let's move to this place. Okay, Gershon, time to fight. The Gorgons have come. Silent spores emerging in all their tortured shapes. The beasts only breathe and blink their oozing eyes. How should the defenders respond? Hard spot to be in. Charge into bed to take the fight to them. Use our knowledge of the land. Stay hidden until last moment. Fight with cunning. Let's take the battle to them. It's your first battle, and it will be a rough one, imagine. The great riders share the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. Our heroes have speed and damage. Well, we managed to build at least some defenses before this happened. Okay, laser can shoot One is down. I think she's kicking a bit. Her feet are like on the left side, so that's where I get kicked sometimes. He still has to kick him even. Or maybe we want her to kick. It's kind of cute when she kicks. Fire! Yeah, Yeah, he got like this thing where they kind of connected with him and were using him to speak like to us through him. I gotta move you to the next room. You just made them burn, not bad. Can't interfuse shit right now. It's fine. Like, these things are kind of fun because it can be a lot of shit happening. I blocked it, not too bad. Okay, raccoon. Can we shoot this guy? I was thinking I will go and try to kill this guy. I have some kind of knockback, so it's not too bad. This is the barricade I can't do anything against. Nice. That's a really low chance. I will poison him. Arrows! 3 damage. Guess we don't care about the Zanis person that much. Because they are just for this fight. 10%? Okay, that's not that great. See if Soylent can interfuse something. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, there's more? Maybe something is in here? Okay, more enemies are coming. Every time Starbrother kills someone, he gets like untouchables. Gorgon guys, a new card is added to the Gorgon deck. The deck is more dangerous now. Yeah, it will be getting worse and worse. Oh well. Better and better depending on... Well, the question is if we should separate. We could maybe do this fight with 3 people. This one is rougher. Maybe us 3. And the rest can go here. Because this one is like dangerous area. Calamities, okay. I can cancel some calamity. So I guess we can fight this. The day is calm, turtles all the way down. The scouting mission has discovered nothing dangerous. Having outdistanced his companion, Soylent sits to rest. Does he sleep, dream? Is it a vision, a metaphor? Or does a tortoise truly come and speak to him? He has seen somewhere before the pattern that's viral upon its shell. These random events are kind of interesting. Of course you have. This pattern is everywhere. In the wind, in the stars, in the sea, in the storm, in the fire and the fern. We have always been here. We? Oh, she's kicking again. Maybe she hears me talk. Behold up the earth and the sky and the storm. We protect the fern and the water and the wheat. You should understand that to protect others also. You are one of us, can't you feel it? She's really kicking. Hey Sandra, baby. Do you like this story when I'm reading? One with earth and wind and water and guardian. Of course I am. Okay, this is just too crazy. Sorry, Turtle, I need to wake up now. You can do that, Soylent. Are you sure I am the one you want? Your choices through your lifetime have fitted you for this task. You were not born a guardian, but you have molded yourself into one, moment by moment, day by day. You are worth it to join the fellowship I speak for. Do you accept? Yes, absolutely. What happens now? While you live, nothing. Continue as you have been. After your death, we will discuss this matter further. Do I become a tortoise? The precise form is open for negotiation. It almost makes it sound as though Hugh Guardians are all around, throughout the world, everywhere. It does, doesn't it? Be well, Soylent Green. We will speak again one day. Hey, Soylent Green, you been napping on the job? No, I did. Did you see a... That's a pretty cool tortoise shell pendant. Did you just find it here? No, it's kind of a long story. Someday I will tell you. Yay! We got more health for Soylent! Well, less health, but we can get more block. I guess it is much more block, so maybe it's good. Maybe kicking. What do we want? Fabric sides. Maybe that. 25 days remaining. It was here up on the secret lake, in a secret place, on a moonless night fit for promise breakers, storm skulkers, jilted desires filling their empty hearts with darkness. It was here on such night she fled. Pursued by the wrath of a goddess, she cheated her Seat town, laid her life treasure to rest. Here. Green odors rise from the lake, its black muddy shore. A solitary moon piper whistles while the windless reeds hold silent. Listen to that quiet, just the soft stirring water. And one chiming in a night bird, good for a crowded heart. As Plasmavasp strolls along, enjoying the summer's blue peace, she sees something strange. Spiderweb thin and strung from stone to star. An impossible thread of light. Should I fail to return, I tether you to these constellations. The line will fade, but in the season of Kwon, on a night the stars are samely scattered. Spiders. Yeah, creepy spiders. Then your mooring light shall beam skyward. Let a kind pair of eyes be your discoverer. "20 hard strokes from shore, Plasmavasp pulls herself up. through a hole the size of a pine nut, warmthless light streams. A device to remember this spot, or just to lure someone here? To what end, I should maybe ask. Even as she watches the stars to shrink, the night sky rolls towards its horizon and the light sinks back into the ground. If I cause offense to anyone or anything out there, I'm sorry. But I think I should dig, Finding herself unstruck by an unhappy hand of the heavens, she bends to dig, and soon scraping earth away with the butt of her weapon. Plasma Wasp uncovers the secret of this stony lake isle. A book? My friend. Well, I don't know what I'm choosing. This is unquestionably rock. Actually, here is a good anecdote at least. When the kids ask me why humility is important, I suppose it's worth a little more curiosity. Bending, she gives it a tug. It's quite loose. So she gets her hands under it, hoping to heave it out, and almost falls on her butt. Oop! It's light! That's what it is. What could it possibly be composed of? I've heard of ultralight minerals being mined out of meteorites. I wonder if a familiar voice calls her then. Plasma Wasp. Oh, that's Laser. That you out there, darling? What an interesting choice you have made. Laserby! Yeah, hold on, I'm coming back. You will float, won't you? Let's wrap you in. Where is my oilcloth? Let's wrap you in that, in case you don't like water. The swim back is ungraceful, the backed stone bobbing, tied at Plasma Wasp's waist. Majin found their position. The Gorgons gathered silent by the stones. You wandered a long way, the wrong way. Turns out it was this strange variety of rock that I will let you hold it later. Plasma Wasp's rock is peculiar, other than even its odd properties would seem to make it. Of water and star, of a wishing salt and mended laughter, a stone-old story begins to tell itself. Okay. Hey, we had some stone spirit here. You have to catch it quick. This might kill me, ow. Enchant tier 2 great spear, enchant tier 1 hammer. Okay, I got the stone hammer. This might hurt a bit, but we will see. Well, so far so good. Okay, I terrified 2 enemies, so that's not too bad. Imagine you dodged! You're a dodge master. Cooperation. Oh, he blocked it. Bye, Gorgon. We were just 3, but we won anyway. Stunt chance. Days go by. The battle at Lilrek Henge became another crystal cracking. Gorgon blue memory. You got something to be stronger, machine. Plasma Wasp performs over the stone she found. Maybe for no other reason than that its strangeness, its textures, its contours are becoming familiar. That's how she discovered its secret. What's this I'm touching? Hey, darling, that shadow on the hillside. Turned out it was just an old dry well. I'm fairly sure nothing will, skip around and devour us. Rocks have been tamped into a grove in the otherwise hard, smooth surface. Sweating rocks softened by the fire nearness. Plasma wasp. Oh, sorry, my fault, Laserby. I wasn't listening. It's okay. If you're going to ignore anyone, I am the guy. Okay. Hey, no, come on. Come say it again. I'm good. I'm kidding. I'm hungry, is all. Screwing fist the thumb down through the box, Plasma squeezes her finger in. Something's been preserved in the squeagle-gweagle and pinches loose a rolled slip of paper. Squirp! Ah! Ooh! The ancient note is scrawled in runes Plasma Wasp can't read. A map links star reckoning with hill shapes, a diagram swims with stick images, swirls, and a repeated shape that must be the rock. So, for 3 thick logs of a fire, Plasma Wasp will study it. Comparing constellation, interpreting the sketches of a hurried hand. Takes 2 people, but by the looks of it. Yeah, to wash a rock? Bath it, she said, suggests reverence. True, it suggests reverence. I guess it does, suggest it. I will identify it the right time, for I will apportion my some time, for the trip. You do that. Long after the fire is embers, Plasma Wasp is up and not musing. Wait, I do know that ridge. That's Apple Tree Land. Your fault, Earth and Sky, put an old riddle in the way of my hands. I never do let go. Calamities. Your enemies improve their strategies every fight. I don't know if we have time to check it. Child of Night. Dim and cold, a summer sunrise. It's been a strange year, no doubt. Plasma Wasp discovered a strange rock buried on a lonesome lake isle. It weighed less than a pickle pot, but in her thought it became a mountain. For secreted in wax among its contours, she discovered a note, a map with drawn instructions. I know, and I agree. I may as well ask you what it means, but even so. So on an early summer morning, shadows on the land making it all like a glimpse of another age, another world. On a morning like this, with the questions all stacked so high they are heavy, it's best to go and start finding answers. Laugh? Laugh? Sounds like you were preparing for a... Will she embark? She cannot go alone. Cannot go alone. Let's go. What about you, Imagine? Child of Night. Yeah, I would stake my son's breakfast on it. This place, the place she needs. I've really done it, haven't I? This girl's liable to fall in love with me now, such a nonsense. A bright, cool day. I suppose I would better put you away. It's just that you give me a peaceful feeling. I'm sorry. That is your wife over there, Lazyby. You have got to support her, kind of, don't you? Plasma was tenderly tucks the rock inside. Some weatherproof sacking, not sucking. It's the end of the journey, almost. Lazyby feeds a frivolous fire. That man's not back. Good chance he cheated you. Been a long piece of the morning now, hasn't it? I guess. Yeah, burger! Whoops. I have returned. That's good, but please be careful with us. We can be jumpy. Seriously? With him? Did I say anything? Oh, well, yes, it's where I remember it being. Of course it was. Let's lunch. Let me lie down a moment and I will hike with you back up there. Shouldn't take longer than a couple of hours. We are still fit, aren't we? A mountain's side is still nothing to our bones. So after lingering for a late morning meal, the men break whose ranch is nearest the mountain leads them up it. Yeah, the rain will move the rocks around sometimes, but it's never not the slopes I learned my herbs on. Chuckle of water happy in the path, damp, nutty smells and spicy aroma of cinder broom. Alright, all year round it sings its tune, just like this. Never frozen, never too warm or icy, just like this. You see these big old rock spiders? Oops, now I see why you went that way around. I've been a holy place sometimes, when lots of holy places was a thing folks needed. Nowadays we don't think that way, but it is neat, fed from deep below, I guess I've heard. No poisonous though, I've heard. Wow, yeah, this guy, that's not even 8 legs, that's 8 fishing poles. Its original name is one of those hefty to pronounce old words, but it's translated as Starfall Spring. Like it, you should see it at night. Starfall Spring? Starfall Spring. Know why it's called that? Here we go, get up here and you can scooch yourself down on your butt. Almost got to Got to, it's so slippery. The rain-smoothed rock is salted with dirt and gravel. Ugh. Splash. The mountain continues higher where it can be heard battling tireless winds. Great boulders guard the water. Customs that you will swim here when you are small. I was 4, I did. Brought my boy when he was 6, but he was scared. Never did it. Now he is a clunk, it makes sense. Wonder why it doesn't... I don't feel anything overly special about it. The name, though, for some reason captures my imagination. I think... As for the name, just wait. It's from how it looks under the stars, like someone knocked a few of them down to glimmer in the water like beautiful things. Like gemstones, I mean. Oop. Is that it? So, but I do need to get back and check the ox isn't dead. I will come along in a week's time. I will bring supplies for you. Okay. You've provided a pretty full service. Well, past what we paid for. It's deeply kind. We are very grateful. I want to say that. And how about, burn some drift moss. I saw some down there. Burn it at the foot of the mountain and we will provide assistance on the way up. We will look for smoke then. A week or 10 days make it. 10? Yes, I will, but thank you for your outland gallantry and well, we will see how it goes. Maybe it won't take so long. Whatever you're doing, and you can come spend some time at my ranch. Sure, that could happen. Alright, watch me fall back down and break my... Nope, here we go. Okay, I will... He is smitten, don't you think? No idea what you mean. Guess I wouldn't always be good at addressing it. Plasmava studies her instructions once more and the pale light thickens and passes from the sky. They will take time to prepare a camp. Ahoj, Wiedmene, jak se vede? Ještě nespíš? And as night blossoms, darling, come here. In a second I was prepping a torch. We won't need one. So Laserbeak clambers up. Pohoda, ty. A dobrý. Malá kope trošku, tak mě trošičku pokope, jak tady hraju, ale užívám si to. So Laserbeak clambers up to gaze on something he will remember the rest of his life. When did it get all glowy on us? It was a moment ago. It's about as accurate, as precise as I can get. I would turn my head and when I glance back... Sparkle, sparkle. It's pretty destructive. So, as far as... Oh! Look at the stars! As far as our whole stone bathing, this will be night 1. Oh, did you see the... Yep, there's a beacon bright. Guess we are high up. So, it's night 1. We are trying this? I'm embarrassed suddenly. I get it, but it was the whole thing, right? Yeah, so here. She reaches out, lets the rock down in one palm until it floats and pulls her arm back. The water feels weird, warmer than air. A phantom sensation lasts on the skin, even after Plasmavas withdraws her hand, like an invisible current churning. Yeah? Didn't feel like that earlier. Anyway, we bath this rock. We start to try... No, that's what he says. Anyway, we bath this rock. We start to try and bath it, yeah. A co děláš dneska v noci? Hraješ něco nebo koukáš na streamy? And that's what they will do. Holding it under, pouring water over it, with their cupped hands, watching the water stream of it, gleaming smooth surfaces. The buoyant stone fights submersion. Hrál jsem Rocket, ale nemám na to nervy už. Jo, Takže moc vítězství nebylo, že ti to rozčililo. They will wind up taking shifts. Inevitable boredom and mounting exhaustion turned that first seemed a whimsical task into a muscle-chewing challenge. And that's night 1. Yeah. Another night to another. Evening to midnight to the black early hours. The sun peeks in like a puzzled friend each morning, pitying their cold bones in that cramped mountain crook. Sometimes, among mindless stretches of task, they feel peace. Sometimes the word beauty beats on the hardened senses of even its worst-worn and veriest wave on a rocky coast. Reduces the resistance, reveals dark fresh of where studied Sumble Beach impressions of this had seemed so solid and permanent. 3 hodiny se opakovala výhra, prohra, takže za 3 hodiny jsem začal. A chceš jako si zvýšit rank, nebo proč jsi hrál? Ne, jen tak pro zábavu. Chceš to někam dotáhnout s tím rankem. It's 12 days on, overcast at noon, the grinning man, Brick returns. Figured you would see my smoke, so I just carried these things up myself. Weehoo! Oh, you wouldn't see my smoke. Jo, rank. A na jakém seš ranku teďkon? Jo, champion. A jak tam vlastně jdou ty ranky za sebou? V té hře. Weehoo! They take the night off to talk and eat together, enjoying the bread, meat and wine he's brought. So I did rummage a little and asked the widow who now keeps the red orchard. And I pruned from her a little sprig of laurel I hadn't heard that this spur was in fact made by a star that fell to earth long, long ago in the youth of sands and water. It certainly is in the name. I don't... Wait, you mean because it's star for spring? You think could that be what it means? The following morning he is up before both of them. Laser is still sleeping. Bronze, silver, gold, platina, diamond, champion, grand champion, SSL, supersonic legend. Aha. No a dostaneš na to něco, když dáš šampiona 2. Co za to dostaneš? Break? You got the fire going, thank you. You okay? You leaving? Oh. Something to say maybe, right? If I, well... Okay, well listen, I should probably clear something up. No, I will go first. I have to apologize to you. I probably made you think. And Brick, ranch owner and unfailing windy heart, gives grim accounting of his casually unleading ways, and the beloved wife he has at home, who is not at all deceased as he may have implied on first meeting Plasma Wasp and Laserbeam. He stops as he trudges down the mountain, heavy still with the weight of his confession. Laserbeam woke up right now? What? Laser is laughing. He's still laughing. They will return to the rhythm of their labors. Poor lady. Oh, why were you born this way, Brick? You scoundrel. You heartbreaker. Several nights pass, and they've continued taking their turns. Bathing with the rock and drying by the fire. Každou sezónu, když vyhraješ 10 zápasů, tak v tom ranku dostaneš odměnu na konci sezóny, takže už mám šampionské odměny, ale když chceš nějaký jo, ten Grand Champion odměny musí mít. Jo, a jaký jsou třeba odměny za to? Jako jsou tam nějaký výhody v té hře, nebo jenom nějaký kosmetický? So, doesn't feel like this needed both of us, well, assuming there aren't any invisible factors at play. Oh, hey. Sprack. Flop. What do you... Oops, what? The little rock beast paddles and hurls itself ashore. Okay. Skin boost, kolesa a tak dále. Jo, takže nějaký kosmetický věci třeba. Tak víš co, jestli se to vyplatí a tak. To vůbec jako grindit. Just kind of what we expected, right? Wiggle. We should... Before it gets pissed, yeah? Wait, follow it, you mean? Guess I am naked here. I will catch up. Snatch up as much of our stuff as I can. It can't be that fast, can it? He's just naked in the water. Tam nemá nikdo výhody, že to je rovný max auto, je trochu ovlivnit hru. Jo. Ale tak to většinou bývá v těch PvP hrách, že jo? Že ti nechtějí dát nějakou velkou výhodu, abys jako všechno nevyhrál. A tak jako pokud tě to baví a pokud prostě chceš toho Grand Championa dát, nebo jak se to jmenovalo? Diamond Champion, no, Grand Champion. A nebo Supersonic Legend, tak proč ne, veď? Když je tam ten čas a chuť. Rocket není o odměnách, ale co tam dokážeš, jak tracky, IQ play a tak. A tak pro každého je to asi o něčem jiným, že jo? Mně třeba jako dřív v těch PvPčkových hrách přišlo jako dobrý, že jsem si chtěla třeba něco dokázat, že to dokážu dotáhnout na nějakých rank, ale teď třeba co hrajeme Dark and Darker, tak tam je to třeba o mě hlavně o těch odměnách, že třeba chci nějaký ty speciální skiny a tak. Že to ani není třeba o tom si něco dokazovat už. A spíš opravdu o tom, že chci nějaký ty speciální skiny. Jo, tak asi je to tak nastavený, že to tak prostě má mít jenom ty top hráči, že jo. Proto je to taky nejvyšší rank, tak asi je to spravedlivé. Že to už pak musí být blázni, který opravdu jsou prostě extra skilled. Already Plasma was past to hurry, leaping down to night boulders. On a pathless scramble to who knows where. Or do we even have time? When dreams were young. My poor husband's falling behind. I'm hurting. Can we rest? Even for just few moments. When dreams were young. Feet fumbling, light falling. But tonight it will be 2 full days they have been walking. And I am aiming to be considerate of any of what you are and want, but... Strašně těžko se dá dostat minimálně 10 000 hodin na SSL. To bych asi neinvestovala do toho. Co za nějaký skin? Nevím, kdo to jako vůbec jako ocení, jo. Asi jenom lidi, kteří hrajou Rocket League třeba. To mě to třeba nic neřekne, že jo. What happened? It apparently can interpret speech. Rock will probably just open back up, don't you think, on her own? Probably, but I guess I unfortunately overlooked this possibility. Sharper minds would have bottled some of that spring water. Wow, great idea. Now imagine if you had it at any earlier point in time. Sorry, I don't mean, I'm just one down. And I'm sure I'm only contributing to that, aren't I? Sorry, I am here at all then. Fatigue and frayed nerves will soon drive them to silence than to sleep. To není o odměnách, ale co tam dokážeš, chápeš? Jo, ale jakože říkám, že třeba pro každého něco jiný, že jo? Když si třeba jako vezmeš, že někdo si třeba říká, hele, je to jenom hra, proč bych trávil 10 000 hodin, abych si něco dokázal, že jo? Když si pak třeba člověk může dokázat. Asi jako takto myslím, že pro každého je něco si dokázat něco jiného, že jo? Pro každého to znamená něco jiného. Někdo znamená třeba, já nevím, něco si dokázat je obět celý svět, že jo? Třeba navštívit každou zemi celého světa. To je třeba pro někoho si něco dokázat. Pro někoho je to nahrát 10 000 hodin v Rocket League a dosáhnout nejvyššího ranku, že jo? A ten člověk, který třeba si myslí, že něco dokázat je obět celý svět, asi nebude souhlasit s člověkem pro kterýho je něco si dokázat získat nejvyšší rank v nějaký hře. 4000 hodin. A 4000 hodin bych asi neinvestovala do žádné hry už v tomhle věku, ale tak ty jsi ještě mladý. Jako v tvém věku jsem taky hrála 1000 hodin. Záleželo mi na ranku a tak. Ale čím jsem starší, tím mi na tom záleží míň a míň. Protože ty hry, třeba když si to vemeš, že třeba před 15 lety jsem získala nějaký super rank v nějaký hře. A dneska ta hra ani neexistuje. Kdo si bude pamatovat nějaký hře dneska třeba lidi mladí jako ty ani nevědějí, že ta hra co byla, že jo? Protože tobě třeba bylo 5 let, když jsem tu hru hrála, že jo? Tak už prostě nevíš, a co to znamená po 15 letech, už vůbec nic. Takže jako za čas prostě to nebude znamenat vůbec nic, protože lidi už si ty hry nebudou pamatovat. No prostě nějaký starý lidi, že jo, jak všichni stárnem. A budeš říkat, jo, za mých mladých let jsem měl tenhle rank v Rocket League a děti budou říkat, tyjo, to ani neznáme tuhle hru, co to je Rocket League, tyjo. Jo, to byla hra před 40 lety. Víš, jak to myslím, že vlastně už to třeba za 40, to dřív než za 40 let, nikdo nebude znát. Okay, we are sleeping. We still sleep. Sprack. But dawn glows on the dew, shining crest of an alert stone hat. Whoa, already go? No rush, but only fair thing is that you go first this time, and I will follow. Change things up if you want. Sure, alright, that sweetness of yours, I can't help but like it. Rocket je nekonečná hra, po 10 hrách se tam stále vymýšlí triky a stále nových hráčů, si všimnu, že tam vracejí starý hráči. Jasně, ale tak víme všichni, že jednou to skončíš, jo. Jednou všechno skončí, přijde něco jiného, lepšího. Nebude to trvat stovky let, že jo, že by všichni hráli Rocket League. Jednou to prostě bude stará hra, kterou už nikdo hrát nebude chtít. Třeba ne v blízkých letech, ale prostě jednou to tak bude, že jo. A třeba když už si to tak vememe s těma hrama, tak já třeba to mám tak, že pro mě dřív ranky byly něco si dokázat a pak později to spíš bylo jako kolik her dohraješ. Jsem si vždycky říkala, že prostě čím víc her dohraju, tak tím jakoby si jako víc dokážu, nebo sobě, v ostatním a tak. Je spíš jako na tu kvantitu, než na tu zaměřit jenom na jednu hru. A spíš to tak pořád mám, no. Prostě mám hrát jednu hru 10 000 hodin, nebo mám za 10 000 hodin dohrát stovky her. Si myslím, že stovky her jako víc se tím dokážu, no. Nebo víc mě to obohatí. Okay, so now Laser is chasing it. They trek over the scrubby feet of mountains onto a sheet of yellow-grey fieldland. The threadbare fields are clutched up onto the knees of thinning hills. On these wind-hollowed hills, Plasma Wasp and Laserby trace the path of their unflagging small-striding guide. I'm glad I'm with you. I'm sorry it's been hard. How many nights since the pool?
Could be as many as 11. I think it's closer to 9.
You are holding up well.
Seems like this rock kid is fine with you, and with me. I wonder why.
Maybe it's our rock kid. It's our child. Made out of rock.
The long, slow chase ends the following morning. They are hidden from a cloudy sky.
By musky woods, the rockling stops. A few moments.
How long it's been just?
Oh, look at the tiny rock.
What it's showing us?
I don't know. I keep waiting for a unreality we're close to being. They see. A hanging image. A light swarm, a memory. The spectre of a home that bitterly had stood. Well before the towns they know, well before the wood. It was a fearful place for the girl who lived there, a place she couldn't leave. For though she was born a blissful ember-formed girl, she became something else instead. She became a girl chased by a wildfire, a girl tangled, chewed by flames. But the glowing jaws clenched round her knees. Her parents pried them free, brought her back over the hills to the house, and here left her living in the care of spring. Spring entrusted her to summer. Summer hid her in fragrant shade for fall to find. Grandmother Winter visited with rain to cool her painful feet, and none of them once allowed this girl to starve. 3 years there wound together like roots, wild, fat, and weather-blessed. Nights when the inside of the house was darkest, she was the happiest. She would wait for twilight up on Clovertop Hill, scowling down moonrise but welcoming stars. And one such night she saw a powerful thing. Some falling star? To the mountain she followed where she would seen the thing plummet, 20 days on young brittle legs. To the rim of a crater which was brimming with star melt, and drifting there stone opened up before her eyes. The orphan girl Sia met little Ogogan that day, Ogogan out of darkness, Ogogan whose mother the night must have adopted this girl. For thereafter they were sisters on an every path adventure, lucky and free, looked by unnumbered family. Did a mystic flame flare in the girl's scarred heart, bringing the stone alive, or was it the stone that instilled in her its celestial power? An answer never mattered to either of them. The orphan Sia town became Sia, the Star-King child. A generous, warm-eyed rambler, a solver of troubles, a crafter of miracles, and to her dear ones always a guardian. Until the final night, when she left this world alone. She was a young woman who never went home. Oh, go again. You know, these woods. I think these woods are strange. I feel that too. What's like for you?
Jde mi ještě zkusit rocket, jak se daří za tím Českou. Jo, ať se daří. A mě se nenervuj, ono to pak jde hůř, když se nervuješ. Can I say it's like when you are in a dream, old people, they're old or dead by now, are standing there young, and it feels normal, and also in the specific place. They are like mad about something.
yeah, there's this image to me of roots, the tree roots going down deeper than the ground, and they come out the other side, and are trees there too, but yeah, you kind of get a sense too, petrified or fossilized, rough in the growth of things. Tuk tuk tuk. Tuk tuk. Want us to go? She wants us to... Is there another thing to see? You want to stay? Me? Sometimes I would like to be a heron beetle, or just a heron. A heron beetle. Já bych se neměl nervy, kdyby právě kvůli mě, ale teď mám kvůli tý. Tak to už nehněvá, můžeš jít spolužáčně tahá dolů. Jo, ale tak to mají všichni, že jo? Tak to nemáš jenom ty. To je to samý u těch protihráčů, že jo? Tak občas, když jsi vyšší rank, tak asi musíš ty spoluhráče potahat, no. Třeba musíš pak potahat každou hru a to taky není jednoduchý, že jo? Something that flies away obviously flies away, and people watch it and sigh and say, oh, it's a good omen. My třeba, když jsme hráli Rocket League, tak jsme třeba neprohráli ani jednou, jo. Ale já jsem v té hře neudělala vůbec nic. Nás potahal, protože my jsme vlastně začínali s manželem hrát a my jsme vůbec nevěděli nic, jo. To byly naše první hry. My jsme hráli s kamarádem, který má, já nevím, kde měl několik tisíc hodin, že jo. A nejde na to ani na jaký úrovni jsme hráli, že? My jsme prostě hráli, my jsme byli úplně noví, vůbec jsme nevěděli, jak se to hraje. A my jsme šli do meče a prostě, já jsem si nezahrála vůbec, já jsem tam prostě jenom jezdila dokola. Jsem se ani k tomu míči nedostala. A manžel to samý, že jo. A ten třetí kluk, náš kamarád, který v tom má tisíce hodin, ten prostě nám vyhrál proti 3 lidem každý meč úplně. A je to divný, protože jsme vyhrávali, vůbec jsme nevěděli, jak se to hraje. On to prostě vyhrál sám pro nás. Takže si myslím, že jsme jako vyhrát neměli, protože jsme tam vůbec tomu vítězství nepomohli. Ani trochu, on to prostě vyhrál sám. Což bylo jako docela divný, že to vyhrál sám proti jako 3 dalším. Mně přišlo, že to těm ostatním, tomu týmu proti nám šlo líp, protože to nebyli nováčci, jako jsme byli my, že jo. Ale ten náš kámoš byl prostě lepší než oni. Jo, tak... Nevím, jestli byl na Smurfy, ale... Prostě asi tam byl nějaký průměr týmu, že jo. Tak oni třeba všichni byli průměrní, my jsme byli úplně noví a on byl nadprůměrný, že jo. Ale stejně to sám zvlád. Ale byl na účtě, kde měl normálně ty 1000 hodin, nebyl na jiném účtě. Protože já ho vlastně na Steamu mám přidanýho a my jsme si ho nepřidávali jako někoho jinýho. On hrál normálně na svém hlavním. A tak my jsme asi nehráli rank, že jo, protože tak když jsi úplně novej a nikdo si nehrál, tak většinou ve hrách tě nenechají hrát ranky, že jo. Musíš aspoň něco odehrát, když ani nevíš vůbec nic o té hře. Tak by bylo divný, kdyby tě hned pustili do ranku, že jo. To většinou ty PvP hry nedělají. A prostě normální hry v pohodě dál, ale nebyl na Smurfa, jako já vlastně nemám žádný jiný jeho Steam účet. Já mám jenom jeden jeho a on mi neříkal, ať si přidám nějaký jiný, on prostě hrál normálně na ten, co má 1000 hodin. Ale nevím, jestli jsme prostě tím, že jsme byli noví, tak jestli se to nějak vybalancovalo, ale on prostě vyhrál úplně všechno. Ale mě to pak nebavilo, protože my jsme vyhrávali, ale když vyhráváš a nic v té hře neuděláš, tak tě to prostě nebaví. Mně to bylo úplně jedno, že se vyhrajeme, já jsem se chtěla dostat k tomu míči a když pak hraješ s lidma, který v tom hrajou 1000 stovky hodin a ty máš svoji první hodinu, prostě nemáš vůbec šanci proti 1000 hodinům hráčům. Zase ani necvrnkneš fakt. A nevím, jestli si pamatuješ svůj první meč, ale... Já hlavně taky nerada hraju s ovladačem, takže...
V tom je taky problém, no. Já mám ráda myš a klávesnici, jo. Slyšela jsem, že se to hraje nejlíp s ovladačem, no. A nevím, nechytlo mě to nějak, tak už jsem to pak nehrála. Já si radši zahraju nějakou střílečku. Já tam mě moc neberou. Something that flies away, oblivious flies away, and people watch it and sigh and say, "Ah, it's a good omen."
What about you now? We know what you wanted us to know, I think. Was that the whole thing? Your story about your... Would you call her your big sister?
The truth tends to be something sad in this country, in this yondering country.
You're welcome to keep. Keep of writing the chronicles, so to speak, adventuring. With us.
Sounds a lot like how you asked me.
Well, I don't know. She's welcome to travel with us. Is all I'm saying. I mean, isn't she?
Ooh, we can get a rock pet or something. Rocket je velmi náročný, možná je nejtěžší hra na světě. Jo, musí tě to bavit. Mě všeobecně sportovní hry moc nebaví. A myslela jsem si, že mě to chytne, no. Tak jsme to kupovali zbytečně.
We won't forget you, sister. We can both remember. Ogugen follows her weaker. Just don't go showing people my life later. No, their astral guide makes her own path from then on.
Ogugen follows her Wakener. Just don't go showing people my life later.
Yeah, I will choose the middle thing. Ooh, I got a pet! Woo!
Although I really don't, well, I see, I bad this because my wife's too much like your former. I would understand if that was the case.
Inscrutable are the weather-mined faces of mountains, the pebbles that trickle down trails and follow the rains, the round-bellied river rocks, fish-fondled and pale. And still more unfathomable than these are the unseen travelers that skim silent upon the blackened whiskey current of space. Would there be such a moment for a long slumbering starstone? Crackle. Waking and making an instant connection, the way a bird might new from the egg. If I had known all that would result from this, and nothing for me really, nothing really for me, would I do it again?
So someone got a pet and I am like, nothing for me. Mě baví Rocket, že máš nekonečné možnosti jako dát gol. Jo. A to je důležitý. Bys nemohl hrát 1000 hodin, kdyby tě to nebavilo, šo? A každýho baví něco jiného. Někoho nebaví hry vůbec, někoho čas jenom baví hry hrát proti ostatním hráčům. Někoho prostě baví příběhy, mě baví příběhy hodně. A jako může být těžká obtížnost, ale když tam příběh, tak mě to baví. A pak s manželem samozřejmě Dark and Darker, ale tam jsme teď zabanovaný, tak nemůžeme hrát. Ještě týden asi. A pak budeme na dovolený, takže stejně. Budeme odbanovaný, až přejdem.
May as well ask what the dead think, if you hope to know the heart of a stone. Dawn over the house will gleam, no different than it did the day they set out, but all three of them returned changed, the journey taken, the wondrous witness and wrought. Carve new subtleties in a lonesome smile.
Well, we have 28 days right now.
We fought to the end of a winter, took all we could handle. We are delayed, we were hurt and hobbled. We were slow. Reports now say the Gorgons are receding. Maybe they've got what they wanted. Maybe they did, but it doesn't change anything. A clash is coming. "11 years of followed peace." Chapter 2 complete. We are grey now. Silver, Green and Plasmas were stopped by a traveling woman, a resident of that small village in windy cypress forest where the Great One once feasted. She thanked them again for slaying the monster and ending the darkest days of her life. Solon Green took it as a sign that his path was rightly chosen. Solon Green never forgot these years beyond the shimmering portal of the struggle it was to get back. He never grew tired of the scent of freshly baked spiced pear bread. However, worth it. Solon Green spent time communing with the tortoise in his shared dreams. During the years of peace, business boomed at Eagle Dream Quarry when Golden Cops built a new tower near its center. Plasmabas would come for loads of stone and tell the quarry master stories from her favorite fights. Laserbeak spent a month tracking a golden stag. As he finally raised his weapon for the kill, the stag looked him straight in the eyes and laughed. Laserbeak smiled back and lowered his arm. Laserbeak and Plasmawasp's son has reached adventuring age. Magbear Pelt has joined Sausages as a mystic. Okay, so we have a son now. He's called Magbear. Is a mystic passive. When Magbear takes damage for each interfused object, 1 point is prevented and the object takes 2 damage instead. Is 53 now and I am 49.
I have tier 2 clothes. Upgrades. Some storms batter, compromise into combined neighbors. Grudges are no shelter in bitter weather. The rains had been falling for a full week with brief interludes of tense massing clouds and dripping branches. Mountains, snow melted and water roared from the heights. The seas whirled and rang at the shores, flung waves ever further. Rivers conquered their banks and marched wider. Valleys turned to huge brackish lakes. Lowland woods and the dams of dry times were swept away, as creatures of all shapes and kinds sought escape from churning floods. You think our Ostrix poisoned the weather? After all this time, why, how, with what? I'm telling you, it's, well, who else could have done this? Nothing ever made sense about this, but someone's at the door. The strange party of visitors becks a fire. They appear to be on edge. Here is a common dwelling, and also very soggy. Arnon, you say we are natural allies. Care to explain? The haggard man behind the horns, calling himself Arnon, takes a long breath and turned to address Southern Green and the rest. Ask my wife. Ask my wife, she sent me. Can you believe that? At my advanced age? I grew up here in Cherrywild, you know. It looks different. His two underlings shift and resettle their garments as they dry out. Must be about the flooding. You know why the... No, everyone knows. It's those tentacles, the Gorgons. They bring ruin on us all. Oh, which Gorgons? They are blue. That checks out. But I mean, who's there? The Gorgons are flooding the world. They've set it in motion and it can't be stopped. Almost. How? None of this should be possible. I mean, the rain, the melt, the sea. You're right, it shouldn't be. The great balance should be unassailable. But somehow they've thrown it over. So the torrent falls, the sea stretch, the soil seeps black down our warrants. It is Urstrix. I knew it would be. Urstrix? No, it's the Gorgons I'm saying. The beasts have our warren hemmed in. My wife's inside, dry and warm. You need to talk to her. Hemmed in, but you slipped by them? It's why it had to be me. I'm a master at looping the light. I tend to be missed. Speak at a slant through lying whiskers. My whiskers might be sly, but my lips are honest. I am Arnon. He certainly gives us an option, a strange one, but is weather these floods? When else can we go on? If you want to watch the world sink beneath a rising sea, watch all land things perish, then you're exactly where you need to be. But if you see sense... Arnon taps a lump of soaked fabric on the table. Here's oh, it's wet. I mean, it's a map. Sorry. It will dry all crinkly. Follow the map. Come to our warren. Dare learn for yourself how you can deflect this drowning doom and these lands are safe. The shadow deepens. All monsters groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Where are we? Machine is here for some reason. We are here. Why is Machine here? This could mean a lot to folks. They would probably want to help. Be done before any of us can blame, I'm sure. nice margin over there. Yeah, we have to build that thing. I don't even know if we can. I said that it would flatten now and it didn't. So weird. Cutting the news, the rain hasn't let up much through the spring. The earth is soggy and stinking like a corpse. Hills have sunk and dead mice float in flooded fields. People are moving towards the mountains. Going by Arnold's map, we're nearly there. This won't be our last fight. Now, when we find out whether we have been too trusting. I've heard it said that to cut the news is to gain a dangerous frame. The Gorgons are swarming these days, choking us, drowning us. This whole world is near its limit. Any chance may be the only chance. I don't know why Majin was in the different positions. Maybe he found a wife there or something. That's a lot of shit. You bitch. At least I'm taking covers. Starbell is dodging like crazy, that's not too bad. Let's see if I can kill this guy
Well, he's untouchable, that's good. I will try our son to do some damage here. Victory! Woo! We got some level ups here. Okay. So we got a soft hasping armor. We could get for laser. Yeah, I'm not sure. I will salvage it, I think. And this talisman is adding armor. Starbilly will retire at the end of this chapter, okay? So maybe I will not be giving him that much then. It's good that they kind of warn you. Let's get some armor to our son. Okay, Laserbeak got some new skills. Once per combat, Laserbeak throws a flash cone that blinds enemies and deals 1 magic damage. If thrown at any ally, they will be hidden. Counter-attack after successful melee block or dodge. Laserbeak gives adjacent allies plus damage and spell damage. I think I want to improve the poison. Starbill is now a Bluehorn warrior. Damp breakfast. Well, the part about Gorgons was true. Now to see about the rest of it. Got my back? May not be done fighting. Arnon emerges rather suddenly from a damp shadow, standing before a root-framed tunnel. So, you made it. The old deepest leads them into the dark. The earth walls are slimy and black. Streams of water slush on either side of a hastily heaped gravel path. Clods plop from the ceiling. Support beams have clearly been rushed into place. Don't take any offward tunnel. They've been falling in. The warren rots. Deeper in earth walls give way to granite. The flowing water follows carbon channel away from the main tunnel to some dark end. When will you abandon this place? Oh no, we can't. Do you want breakfast? It's mid-afternoon. Ah, but we are not chained to the sun cycle. We have breakfast whenever. Well, Arnon shows the way inside a marked passage. A weird smell beckons them through. To the other side. Here they are, dear, the serpent and the brood, and more to follow. Blue, well, did you offer them grub? Sure I did. No one wants lukewarm, chewy old rum, I keep saying. I will admit it doesn't seem too bad down here. Imagine it crowded. Yes, I'm Velda. Away, adventurers. This is some drunk, I know.
It's said I was born in the basin of a dried caldera to spirits of salt and rock. Does get said a lot, but not actually true. Right, technically it's false. You two are married to each other. We are mostly married. In times of strife, it's nice. And that's all great, but it's time to get serious. The brood speaks recent language. You came because you must defeat the Gorgons, is that right? We were told you knew how. I know what the Gorgons did. Their leader, I learned of him, Urstrix. Arnon tucks into a bowl of beige mash. Looks like shirome gruel with some kind of green gold dressing. Ulstrich. We know that name well enough. Yes, Ulstrix raised a great number of his brethren. And they went to the valley of god beast Moautona. And of that great god beast, they made pewter. The great Moautona. Valda gazes on all attending from beneath the massive horns adorning her face. A skull twists her already crooked features. Arnon finishes his meal, pulls at his beard and wipes it on his skull. Who? Moautona. Moautona is an ancient one, a keeper of balance. The unassailable balance of Moautona keeps all opposing forces of this world in harmony. And because Moatona's death throws off the weather, and the seas and the peaks, all will turn into a big blue gorgon soup. Us the carrots and beans, and you the onions. So that's why Ulstrix needed his army to slay a god. And the spear. What role has the plate in his Gorgon crusade? What matters is this. Moautona cannot die. She's petrified. The reason I called you here is that I've been hoarding a certain restorative spirit distilled from the roots of the extinct bullflax flower, I call it. Root beer. Medicine? My root beer should be able to restore the great Moautona if you can get it to her. My brewing goddess Valda. Well, assuming all that's true, why us? Don't you have your own lackeys? The deep down some of it is we are afraid, so our people are made frail. Water's the worst too. The Gorgon leader is strong and fearless, so too are his hordes. We are too old, slow, I'm scared to die. The Gorgons aren't going to let us do this thing, are they? And do we know where to go? And are we sure reviving this god beast will fix everything? The serpent grows quite asky, but I will answer all your questions. Over breakfast, I'm still hungry. It's salty worm. Valda is true to her word, and as Arnon serves a bowls of gram, she draws a serviceable map upon the wall in pale chalk. The food is surprisingly good. Lastly, Valda hands over her healing ale, a single sealed earthenware bottle. Soon they're on their way again. They carry the hope of all the land and its creatures in one fragile bottle. The monster is now stronger, plus 2 damage. Okay. Oh, where we have to? Oh, up here. Okay, we have a new woman. A romantic loner. What are we going to call her? Snowball, I guess. Second female. I guess you can even have a different color of hair. I didn't even know that it was possible. Let's make Snowball a red hat. We need someone with very hat. Hat. And earrings. And clothes. We can't use white. Imagine is recruiting Snowball. Watching for trouble? Got plenty of that already, just watching. You ever feel like you were born in the wrong place? You look around at the lives of your friends and they seem happy and you can't for the life of you understand why. You hold the family shovel, the loom, the cooking pot, but none of them seems to come alive for you. I remember the first time I interfused with a rock. It was like something came alive in both of us. It connected me with something bigger than myself. No matter how many beatings I take, I will be forever grateful for that. That sounds wonderful. Do you think I could find a place in that world? Perhaps we will go looking for one. We can give you a rundown of the basics and see what it goes from there. Ooh, ice cream. Good. So we'll get another hunter maybe. more. Maybe a warrior because Starbury will be retired. The gold-bellied frogs whistle no more in the gloaming. Then fades the young man by the stream, and his lady rowing towards him. Here I go again, gloom gathering. How tiresome my ways are to me. I haven't seen the end, watched it come and watched it pass many times. I know something of what lies ahead. Plasmavasp and Lazyby wait for the others to come up the road, taking shelter in an abandoned place. They've chanced on another traveler. You are familiar with sadness. Guess a lot of us are these days. And yet you seldom recognize it when it arrives. Yeah, or actually, sorry. What does that mean? It is the same way a stranger can mean well or ill. Beneath the mask of moments, there's true. There is what I see and what I read. Rain shatters on the thatch. I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver wet letters, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind this yondering. I read of dooms and years intent. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach grows. I have read it of you. I know what you are meant to be. That feels like a burden to us both. Do you believe in fate? I don't always. No one demands you believe. You only must endure what happens. The old storage building smells like ancient hay, moist rock and the burning pine pitch of their torch. The woman's robe moves like it's a part of her. She shrugs. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gift with witches. A witch well paid shares fortune with the way blind. Hermbro. I will offer a blood drop for your prognosticating. I take 1 damage. Black wings, like in my dream. I'd be impressed if you could guess my name, Madam Witch. Okay, I will offer my blood. It will be more than a drop. Well, that's too vague. A finder's worth? How about size of a vial? Laugh away. Why? Why do this? I will be alright, Laserby. The woman's not bad. Finger's worth is a fair price. She steps quickly close. It startles Plasma hearing the woman breathe, smelling the dust of the day on her, smelling the dampness in her cloak. She's much more alive than she'd seemed. Every shadow stoops with her as she leans over Plasmavasp offered hand. She scratched me, and collects the blood in a clay jar. Urgh. You okay? Just need to wrap it. Blood is faith. There is a reason I offered blood, you know? Blood is faith. What I see for you is this. One of the undersea lords hopes to sink these grasslands and all the spaces between peaks into his Kovayat empire. Your company must unstill stone itself, or he will rule your bones beneath the waves. Does it all end someday, and do we survive? It might, and you may. Certainties can still be spoiled if we give them away. But I will give you something in their place. Blood is faith, and faith has rewards. The remainder of the dark passes, the rain belting the building side begins to sound comfortable. Occasional thunder marks the storm's paces. Plasmovas and Laserbees sleep at some point, taking turns trading glances with the strange, silent god witch. Just at dawn the rain stops, and into the world she wanders again. They travel on to Heraton Beef Works. Dad! There you are! Mom with you? Couldn't find you in the rain, had to camp. I found something. Cloak. Speed and dodge. I'll give it to myself. We're going to fight. Ice cream is good. Paint. Nice sounding alarm. I think was quite amazing. son. Kill it. It's not too bad. That's good. Nice. You know, I'm really proud of us. All the training is starting to pay off. More importantly, the people of Heraton Weaveworks can rest easy now. They're free from Warbaron. Oh, Warbaron, my darling son, you've come back to me. Starbelly, do you know this? No, I've never. Don't be silly, I haven't grown that old in all that years you have been away. Is Starbelly's father? So, I take it you're not Warbaron? No, who is this man? We don't know, he turned up here one day, weeping and wailing. We think his village must have been destroyed, or tricks will have been in his hat or puff. He couldn't tell us anything except his name, Mayegan. And then he's waiting for his son Varbaron to come home. We cared for him as well as we could and hoped his family would find him someday. It's too bad you're not really his Varbaron. Starbelly, even a hero isn't called upon to shoulder every burden he encounters. Daisy's right, a lie born of pity is still a lie. It might be nice to be someone's child. Well, I mean, you're going to retire, maybe you can. Okay, be his child. Many days later. They will take good care of you while I'm gone. I will come back to visit between missions. I promise, Father. Promise? Seems to me more than one heart has been healed in Heraton Beef Works. Okay, so Starbelly is +4 romantic and +4 healer, thanks to becoming someone's son. Okay, your enemies. Ooh. This monster is now stronger once per combat, throws a net that hobbles the target. Ooh. It's getting rough. That's for sure. And we have 99 days. Assaulted. A ridge of limestone wraps the edge of Farm Path Quarry. Find a way find a way in from this direction, and you would have high ground. You would have surprise.
I don't know, looks impassable.
That's what I thought about you at first too. Taught me a lesson.
After a few dead ends and false hopes, finally a promising channel in the stone stretches out in the right direction.
Told you.
Slow steps make steady progress. The stones lean close, peering over each other's shoulder.
Probably won't crash in our heads.
Doing okay back there, Plasma Wasp? Kind of tight here. Not all of us are made of wet nudescent silk. Some of us go warrior's hips.
Hey, perfect.
Here we are. Couldn't ask for a better spot to emerge. Just one last squeeze and it's a straight shot to Farm Path Quarry. I mean, I could ask for a slightly better spot to emerge. Maybe one that was a little bigger?
I can't get through. Theoretically, this should work. You've got to angle really close. I think just...
If anyone asks, tell them I went down honorably.
Push through, you or go. I will find an easier way. Let's stick. This Plasma Wasp can go back around. Push through.
Maybe I could blast the... Please don't. Finally, Plasma Wasp's impatience with the whole situation grows strong enough to wrench her free. That sounded bad.
Wasn't a ligament or anything, was it?
I think that would have hurt a bit more. Armor so scrapped though. This required tools.
Think it will still stop an angry hoof?
Oh, we will find out. Stay close maybe, just in case.
So my armor is a bit shredded. Spirit is running away, but...
Okay, spent. Some poison. Some shot. Yeah, this hurts slightly. Some kind of freaking boss. Spirit is gone, that's fine. Achievement. Lover's Vengeance. That kind of spoiled it a bit that I was gonna kill him on this turn. But hey, we can do it in a team of 3, that's not too bad. At least we don't have to waste time, we can just kind of separate. Melee attacks only cost plasma was 1 action. Once per plasma grants an adjacent target temporary health. get battle dance. Bonus damage, I guess our son could get bonus damage. Okay, that's not too bad. We have 49 days only. There's no time. I get some tiles flood, but probably not all. Okay. So, Snowball can be a warrior. After successful Snowball, his allies gain more speed. Snowball's melee attacks deals 2 damage to all other foes within range. Oh, that's not too bad. Who is? Starbelly and Soylent. We've got ambushed. They break forward and then destroying their enemy or else craving of freedom. Their swamp paths are snarl of safe tracks and sucking mud pits they lose pursuit given long enough to run. May sometimes be the best option when Overham, however, for non-plot missions redeeming will not grant XP and the threat source of infiltration will not removed. During any non-plot missions you can click the retreat button to reveal the escape zone. Once you move all your heroes into the escape zone, the battle will end. Well, I guess we can see what we are dealing with, right? Shield breaker. Oh my god, this bitch is blocking everything. Maybe we can defeat them. Hey, we won! No escaping! The Gorgons have come. Hisses and roars of trampling feet, the earth almost bubbles, it quakes. How should the defenders respond? Too clustered, that's my feeling, but... charge at them. Let's do the last strategy. Wait for it. Concealed amid their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of the enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. Never done that, so I want to try. Stealth and cunning.
did I go so close? I actually don't know. Well, they don't see us, so... No, this one saw me. The snowball can our sun is a bit low. Oh no, so maybe we will have to repeat this mission. Now pours himself along whatever strings or magic I have left to find. Does it mean maimed? Could we just do it over? Guess I can do it better. Yeah, I think that the lower place is a bit worse. Okay, he blocked it. Hi chat, how's the new game? Turn-based? Yeah, it is turn-based. Pretty fun, I would say. I like it. It's kind of not that new, but it's kind of new for me. How are you doing, Kaliman? I hope everything is good.
actually a lot of fun. Has a good storytelling, fun battles. What have you been playing lately? Life is alright. How is life on your end? You know how it is. Still the same pregnant. Pregnant, very pregnant. Yeah, I don't know. Go a bit back. But I'm kind of enjoying the pregnancy. It's a bit fun. She's kicking already and... Baby Sandra is kicking. Oh, speaking of I just dodged. And it died in the poison, so I guess it's not too bad. Another enemy here. Trying Cyberpunk 2077 just started my first run. That game is pretty fun, but it's a really long game, that's for sure. I hope that you will like it. I played it like, I don't know, almost 2 years ago. Really fun. I don't know if I can attack this one. Well, that one is almost dead. Maybe I can scare it. So it will not attack. Oh, you were doing this, what was it? Wasteland 2 run or something for quite a long time. I think it's just one enemy. This one could be better. The old card is replaced with a new stronger card of the same type. The Gorgon deck is more dangerous now. Just stop the incursion. I did a 4-man team run of XCOM. Oh, it was XCOM 2, not Wasteland. And I finally finished it. Nice. So now you need to change with a bit of Cyberpunk. It's a very different gameplay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna play this and then we're going for a vacation to visit the family before our daughter is born, and after when we are back I want to play Expedition 33. Laser is playing it right now and he really loves it. He said it's probably the best game he has ever played. The Gorgons have come and bleak bellows rise from all around of beasts full of bloodlust and indigo bile. How should the defenders respond? I would say charge into the battle and take the fight to them. I like that one a bit more. As the opposing numbers become obvious, the cry of courage dies in the throat. This could be the last battle they fight. A little militia quivers around. I think I didn't. The foes +1 temporary hit points. Okay. While sleeping, she has to be up at 4 AM our time. Wow. That makes sense then, that she's sleeping. I think that she's kicking right now. Yes, she hears me talk, so... .31 PM here. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've had to go sleep really early, that makes sense.
Okay, he got pinned. Is it 20 minutes drive to work, 6 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Oh wow. Oh, we can sacrifice these other people. Dungar. He's doing good. He's looking forward to our daughter being born. And me too. I'm also looking forward to it. Dungar's a bit dead here. Yes, no damage. Little plasma, nice, congrats. Yeah, her name is, or will be, is Sandra. And she's a cutie. Yeah, Dungar's a bit better. Wait, I'm not able to do any more turns? That's weird.
Yeah, we have to replay this shit. Because you never kind of know where they're coming from. Like you don't know if they will be all coming from up or if they will be all coming from down, and then you have just too many people on one side. Because these are weak ones. So I can't send all the weak ones up. Because they're not my heroes. I think I need some up and some down. This definitely feels like she's kicking. I need to pee again. Well, I guess we'll have to ambush them. And they come. Why am I there? Just wanted to apply poison.
is not working.
I don't really understand why my character did that stupid move. Especially if it should be just a swift move. And he just walked over to them and then I had no more moves. Like I don't really understand. Like, of course that will not work when he walks all over them. Makes kind of sense. I used the silk step. Why am I not using the silk step when I'm using the silk step? I don't know. I feel like sometimes it just doesn't work. A lot of shit up there, that's for sure. Can sacrifice this woman.
These bitches are just... Oh, at least that one is dead. Things. Okay, the down part is cleared. Strike both. Well, can I just save it here in case the game will not do what I want it to be doing? Because I'm thinking that if I use the silk step now, I still do something. Wait a second, am I doing it from the start? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I can do silk step away and disappear. Because before I don't think that I did disappear. Oh, this doesn't work either. I think I need to send more people up, because the up is actually worse than the down. Maybe this will work. At least some of them die by being poisoned. Are you just kidding me? Just do it right and then they just choose a different target to destroy. It's just so annoying.
single time. I don't know. Maybe that's just a really bad save. I don't know. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. Well, I guess it did work, but almost not. My character's just so far away, freaking hell. Yeah, I don't know. She's just one. Should have moved her somewhere. So I don't know what the upper guy's gonna do, but he's going. Yeah, I have to move her away. That's probably the only one. Then I will win it. Move her away. Laser will kill this guy. Oh my god, of course that bitch dodges. Oh, that guy's not coming now for some reason. Oh, two more. Silk step. We will still send Snowball away. They're coming. Why with this character? Oh. That page blocked it. Oh, we won. Classic. It was a bit rough, but we won. We didn't get anything for it? Well, we won that, but I wanted to send Snowball and Majin. To do that, and the rest of us can explore that. A twisting path takes them up to the high hills and finally into the company of the local peaks. Mountain air makes me remember things. You always loved the heights, my intrepid little boy. Of course I did. Kept you off my tail and I could do wild stuff up here. Me and Malden Moore came up with terrible games. So many torn shirts. For 20 paces the only sound is the scrape of their feet on a rough granite. So since you spent all the time in the mountains, maybe you should navigate here. The way forks. One path leads higher to the top of a precarious cliffside. The other path curves downwards under the shadow of the high rocks. Okay, choose. I think I see some wreckage down here, might be salvageable. Take the chasm path. Looks like a cottage up this way. Take the cliff path. I will listen to my son. There's a curiosity again, always for the things you could study. Books, rocks, beetles, wrecks. They descend the rocky incline. The white trail looks like it would accommodate wheel traffic. You never know, Mom. Anyway, who would I learn it from? A steep switchback takes them lower, to the floor of the chasm. Good eye, Mark Bear. Whoever's cart this was doesn't look like they wanted to die with it. Imagine the angle of the turn, coupled with the velocity they'd built on that slope. Not a lot here, but it doesn't look picked through. There's plenty of rocks in among the splinters, which above them an ominous noise rings out. Crack. Click, crack, clatter. Rumble. Let's go. Come on. Tumble. Crash, slam. Oof. Mark Bear. Fine, a little hurt, but keep moving. You alright? The way back up has been blocked by the collapse, but they emerged into a broader canyon. Out of danger for now. Crummy decision, wasn't it, Mark Bear? But here, at least, there was this. Mark Bear tosses down the chest he managed to pull from the wrecked cart. Don't everyone thank me at once. We got hides and ingots. Woo! Mark Bear starts combat with half health. Oh shit. I need to pee. Okay, I need a break. I need to pee. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours without peeing. How do I even manage? I will be soon back. Okay, I am back. And I guess we're going to play a little bit more. I quite like it, it's fun. So we are fighting 3 people, but it's not such a big fight, so it should be fine.
They're already poisoned. Oh, that was cool. Two are dead already. Started another one. It's okay. Splinter blast. I can't get out of here.
We won! And our Sam leveled up, so that's good. Okay, once per combat as a swift action bugbear grants 3 armor and 2 warding to himself or nearby lasts for 2 turns. Let's give him some endurance. Take 1 less damage from non-flanking attacks. So that is that. Here we are building that. So we can get some things from it. Passage opened. Well, I guess we can fight this fight. Everybody's healed, right? Flowers for no one. Rumors of Gorgons have led sausages through murky bogs to the site of long-forgotten ruins. Wind-worn rock and decayed edifices are all that remains of this ancient city. How could a civilization like this just vanish, leaving no trace even in local histories? Could have been a war that wiped them out, or a plague, but no one behind to tell their story. Petrified red over here, nice of them to leave us a trail. I wonder, have the Gorgons come here before? To travel all this way, they must have some plan, some motive. Maybe they are looking for a new place to call home, to put us their Gorgon feet, and what's not to like about old ruins? Stonework solid anyway. What works like that, I guess. What the dead leave behind, someone else comes along to claim. The dead. Sometimes it's you forget most of them were just plain ordinary folks, living their lives. And do you know, with all the usual hopes and fears and everyday concerns. Would have walked these roads, I guess. Wonder how crowded it got, if they found it stifling. And in those homes, every evening they would lay down their hats, pass the night in fervent dreaming. I guess they formed friendships same as us, helped each other through the hard times. Garoo! Think our search is over. In the open pit of an old amphitheater, Gorgon beast bray and mill. Thoughts? Do we just bust in? +1 intimidation, +1 stealth. Bunch of them standing under the pillar. How about we bring it down? Yeah. Are
is always good. It's +1 stealth. Let's get intimidation. Sounds better. Next. All foes take 2 damage. Well, now we are fighting 4. So I divided us into 4 and 3. So me, Laser, and our son are one team, and Starbell, Snowball, Solarland, and Machine are second team. Okay, well, let's do a shield break. Then a strike. Oh no, he dodged that bitch. Pretty decent. I want to try to flank him. I can't strike now. Okay, it sucks. Thought I could.
has worse, but maybe better armor for... Snowball. Who needs more accuracy? Our son has a pretty terrible accuracy. So does Majin. Okay, I'll give it to Majin. Majin has pretty bad accuracy. Flowers for no one. As they're breathing still, they hear the chittering of birds, the buzz of bees, overgrown grasses rustle in the breeze. Gone quiet. Guess that was the last of them. Want to peek around for a bit? Could be, you know, hidey holes. Not far from where they fought, a section of flagstone appears to be coming up. Majin pries some away with his toe, uncovering what appears to be a way below. With a little more effort, they widen out an entrance. How deep is it? Well, stairs. Any good reason not to go? Gotta check it out, right? Down they climb into ancient city's underbelly. Slimy things skitter away at their approach, a rancid odor hangs in the air. Torch over here, let me just... In a splash of light, their surroundings take color and shape. The passage opens into a small enclosure, an oval room. Bits of rotted wood and matted straw form the pale suggestion of a bed at one end. Smells, doesn't it? Not a dungeon or a tomb, it has all the trappings of a living place. Quieter down here, I bet. Scattered around the room are what remains of the life possessions. Most are decayed or moth-eaten beyond recognition. Could have been a head, maybe. A frying pan and some weird-shaped dice? If the Gorgons found this place, I'm guessing they didn't see anything worth taking. But there is one item that catches Majin's eye. A small bone flute set atop a stone pedestal. Alone, it seems to have survived the passage of years unmarked. Moon-covered, its surface is smooth polished by the press of ancient fingertips. It begs to be held. You've got that look in your eyes, Majin. There was a bard, Kirissa Kantornik, who used to sing of a people cursed by a mossy mud spirit. Their tongues were garbled so that one could not understand the words of another. But a melody they found hadn't lost its meaning. I wonder what songs these ancient people used to play, whether they would mean something to us if we heard them. The way it's played, think it was treasured by the hands that held it. Well looked after. Take the flute, leave it. Take the flute, yeah, take the flute. Ooh, wording and charisma, nice. You deserve it, Majin, you found it. Majin moves forward and carefully plucks the flute from its stand. If music can bind us together, can speak to us of our humanity, then maybe this is our link to those who lived and were forgotten, a way for their legacy to carry on. Taking it strikes me as, I don't know, it's probably fine, it's a way to be remembered, I guess. They put out the torch, make their way back to the surface, and seal the passage behind them. Songs would be nice for the road back, one that will lift the spirits. Okay, this monster is now stronger. Yeah, it's getting rough.
exercise completed. I guess we can make it back.
Music of the Deep. It's here, the cave we heard about. I gape like a turtle mouse who spots meal. A cool corpse guard great and stone boulders from the grassland sun. The trees growing here seemed pulled from a far forest, old and greedy and thick. They hide tunnel mouths in their tangled toes. Careful! No one slept much with that wind going all night. I hear something, don't I? A hasty procession forms following Majin down into the lair of darklings and deep dwellers. Pulses of sound squeezes up the carven passage. The cave air is dank, almost filmy, leaves its damp smell on the skin. Yawn, yawn. Sagging notes of a horn struggle to float in here. It's music of a kind. Yoon, 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 lorn, yawn. The tune dives and rises, plays and sinks. As they reach the cave's great chamber, the song subsides with a final wail. The witness a hulking, horn-blowing, deepest tossing its instrument into flames. Dailin dain, ak botlok og, ak shevin strigastrum. Majin? Shh, I don't know. Unwashed bodies, burning wicks and molds, they reek a heady mudding mix. The deepest woman fills this the small space with her harsh, rocky syllables. Observe the deepest ritual storm in and end it. Let's observe it. For a moment, the cowed woman's language shifts, her tone recitative full of ceremony. Stone-sharing god of the long ago lost, we receive your hungry orphans, all who from the depths were tossed. The statue sits silent, it's the focus of her address. Out rhythmic words pound, rustling the fungus flames. The attendants behind the woman sway transfixed. Dalen dain, ag boutot og, ag chevy and striga strewn. And then the statue gazes back. Imagine? Wait, might as well see what's happening. Now! We going in now? The cowed woman softens to wheedling. The presence in the statue seems to listen. Old Lord of Dungeon Deep, God of the long ago lost, you reviled children, find home with us, bring them up. A wordless beat goes by, fire the only thing that breathes. The idol stays stony and severe. Then weird light grows in its belly. Swells and brightens, a high-pitched hum bleeds into the hearing, like a ringing in the ears that intensifies until clash! It erupts. The blinding flash, a deafening blast. The cave shakes a moment longer, all the stones possessed of a tremorous, playful madness. The reverberating clatter almost sounds like high laughter, the laughter of children. Shouts of cavern rock shorn from the walls begin to sprout limbs and voices and move. The statue eyes are once again black. Clatter along, little orphans, jostle along if you please, there's bone to gnaw, there's blood to drink. Right, let's... It's over now, I suppose. Weapons good? Right, let's grind them out. They charge as one into the crowded blue-lit scene. All hero stunt chance times 2. So we are fighting some horned child. Murk Madre, she growls and mutters and hums her markings named her numberless children. Deep chanting voices echoes as its girth gurglings through the bodies of its lacers. Taking it cracks and crumbles viciously, throwing itself at whatever it sees. Horned child. Loading a sling and swinging it around, panic rises so its like faces until the stone feels. Calls for another Dippus to join the battle. Devoken. Kill our enemies, sure. Poison. Okay, horned childs are coming. That's a lot of enemies, that's for sure. Holy shit.
poison them. At least the Horchman seems to be dying pretty fast. Thinking about scaring those two. And then killing this one. Then Guardian, and then this one can kill, I guess, this one. Okay, well, it's looking pretty good, I would say. These two are running away, and there's just the slinger. It's going pretty well. Step into it and they die. It's not too bad.
Okay, grades are tier 2. Not bad. Yeah, I guess I can give it to Crimson Edge. And then bonus damage. She needs some extra damage. Snowball gets new things. Get a broad swipe. Machine reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1 plus 5 stun chance to all heroes party. Guess the 8 could be good. Music of the Deep. How'd you do it? Mostly alright. Stillness. We are alone. Mugbear approaches the statue. Dailing Diane, she kept chanting. Dailing Dane. And Dungeon Deep, a fairy tale place. Suppose I was always skeptical. You know how it is with old gods and rumors. You don't expect to see them so lucidly, to catch them mid-miracle. Makes you want to record it, to tell people to pass the story on and make you wonder about every tall tale you have heard and how easily you have dismissed them. They find little else of note. +4 retirement age, nice for our son. Okay. More health. She doesn't have that much health, but so doesn't our son. Well, I guess we can go and face the Let's gather there, all of us. Then we can fight this battle. When you arrive, you will have a chance to make final preparations. When the fight is over, the game will end.
Okay, maybe I should do it then.
A hillside cave serves as their final campsite. I'm proud to stay with you, Gorgon Slayers. I'm proud to defy the end. Here among my friends, the greatest heroes I know, be sure of your gear. This is the last sleep. I'm here for you, love. Okay, we can upgrade, I guess.
Okay, I think we are done.
The Valley of the God Beast Moatona. We knew we were set up for an unwinnable fight. Even in the relentless rain. It was a beautiful place to die. Soylent Green, we have a chance, don't we? Not just winning, but surviving. Well, we ate good, we got our rest, nothing we have faced so far could stand up to us, right? If I survive, I am selling this crossbow, buying a skunk and hermitage. High waters raise good vessels. We are big because we've endured one more storm to weather. A clear path clouds the hill ahead of them. To whatever waits. Okay. So, last battle. to save Mo at all. Of course, that the bitch dodged.
so good, Drat. So far. Should be safe. Guess we have to make it over there. Worlds collide. Plasma Wasp, now it's time. Look at the thing. Were you really around all this time? Climbing up its slick neck. Plasma Matanzio's Valda's earthenware bottle. Just going to pour it on the thing? Don't see a porthole. She doses the petrified head of the god beast Moatona in the spicy, sweet-smelling elixir. It's not working, is it? Oh well, we are out of time. Ustrix is here. Souls and time flow in a great circle, a great golden loop I knew that others like Ustrix had been, and would come.
But others like us would always answer. We were inheritors, wardens of the good word. When the first land was raised from the thoughts of the sea, 2 words were born out of one. To Ustrix, a mighty and arrogant Gorgon hero, this was creation mistake, and he dreamed he'd be meant it. Very little has ever been known of the things that scrum and scoil beneath rolling matters. We know the Gorgons are old, so maybe they aren't easily moved. My vanity hopes we threw him some surprises. But what victories we had weren't enough to thwart him. Perhaps we only incited an incensed Gordon ire. We failed to reach the spear of the sea hero. It became his emblem and his voice. This Gorgon heirloom, long lost to the land, Ustrix reclaimed it. It was a sign the time had come for the sea to swallow us again. Inspired, his Gorgon brethren together rose behind him to imputer this gentle god. And the ocean rose while the rain fell and the ice of the world turned to melt. For a while, I am sure, he believed his dream would replace reality. The rain stops, but it won't. This mighty lord of Gorgons, Skarta, strong, hurls his underlings before him and rises himself high, prepared to fight. Okay. guess we have to do it all over. I took too much freaking damage. Oh, that bitch just blocked her, so... It's just a lot of shit. Need to get closer to Ulrix, but... Oh, these enemies are pretty annoying. my character can't move. Just bitch dodged, of course. I don't even know if this is a good try. I guess we would try. I'm thinking with having the healing. Get to the freaking ostrich. Maybe we could do it. Let's see. It's just so much freaking armor, it's hard. I guess I will try, but I'm probably gonna die here. This is not going to be good, Jessica. Well, so far so good. We can kill the boss in this turn, maybe. Target. Shit. I didn't want to hit that target. I don't know why I did. Bingo Strix is dead. And we are all alive. Whew. That was close. We were like 1 HP, holy shit. Like, I was 1 HP, Majin was by an HP, Someone 2 HP, Laser was full somehow. And Snowball was almost full. Someone green. And Someone green takes damage for each interfused object, prevented the object 2 damage instead. 20 Lustrix finally crumpled before us. His reeking corpse twitched still. It was over. Some would say we saved the world. And we did save the ember of it. We cupped this red coal of life, held it away from the water, carried it into the next morning. Through wreckage, loss, destruction. It would take time for the water to go down, the memories to lose their bite, to rebuild, to heal, and maybe to live new lives someday. But our story was just one of many. The end. Complete Age of Lustrix campaign. Number of towns you won. Number of towns 3. Save tiles at the end of the game 21. Previous years of peace 21. Final years of peace 110. Total 131. Woo! We finished one campaign. Plasmovas and Laserby opened the tavern together in stout skin. Plasmovas was happy for the chance to channel her hospitality, and Laserby named the drinks after monsters they had slain. Okay. Solengreen's life ran its course in peace and honor, and in the days after his death, a shimmering egret seemed to stand vigil at the shore by her house, sometimes a tortoise something. Starbella developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. They may not have quite matched their former glory, but he hoped the former inhabitants wouldn't be too embarrassed. One day Snowball awoke with a lightness in her step. I understand now, it all makes sense. She vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of sorrow. There were days Laserby and Plasmovas felt far apart during small errands, or they got to dwelling in distances remembered. Someone in town was selling pearls, but they never stopped returning to each other down roads and across fields of memory. Majin gathered as many of the company's stories as he could and enlisted Plasmovas to illustrate them. You told me you painted, but you didn't tell me you were good. Yeah, Majin, I'm so good. Oh, what happened to Starbelly? Finally, come on, roasts being ready. There he is, still keeping the warmest hearth this side of Serpentstell. Or it's our son. Markbear's dream of his own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. He kept it well stocked with tomes and scrolls full of formulas. One story ends. These heroes will be added to your legacy. Plasma, Laser, Soil and Starbell, Imagine, Mark, Bear, Pelt and Snowball. Done. Promote legacy heroes. Plus 0 extra promotions from remaining legacy points, 10 LP per promotion, ended campaign with 3 LP. Choose one hero to promote. The selected hero will be moved to the next legacy tier and their new items, history and abilities will go with them. The higher a hero's legacy tier, the more abilities the hero will come into a game with. I guess myself, right? The elemental weapon you discovered this game have been unlocked in your legacy and will now be available to craft in all future games. Okay. Laser 57 by the end of the story. I'm 53. So that is 67, holy shit. Our son is 27. Oh, there are more stories. Finish the Age of Oryx, but there isn't the enduring war. Centuries-old war resurfaces, bringing with it question of humanity, identity, and the price of ambition. A 5-chapter story with Mortagi as the main threat. So many campaigns. Eluna and the Moth, All the Bones of Summer, The Swallower's Wake. 3 chapters. 5 chapters, Legacy 3 chapters, Legacy 5 chapters. Multiplayer. Okay. Well, then I will continue next time because now it's already almost 8, so. Well, at least I just don't understand when I got the pet, then I didn't see our pet anywhere. Like, it wasn't in battles or anything. So, well, we finished one campaign and it took us 11 hours. It's nice, I guess we'll be able to reuse some heroes. We'll see how that works. Well, guys, it was fun. I was streaming over 6 hours, that's pretty crazy. Now it's time to go maybe eat something and go sleep. And I have work tomorrow evening and then I have to go sleep because I will have to starve because of a glucose test I have tomorrow for pregnancy diabetes. So I will have to stop eating at 8 p.m. today. Well, right now it's almost 8 a.m. And then I will be working for 4 hours until midnight still. Then I come home and go sleep, then wake up and go for the test. So it's done and I'm done with it. So I think that the next stream will be Thursday. Yeah, Thursday will be next stream. And we're not going to play Dark and Darker. We will be also grilling on Thursday, so maybe I will just play this game in a single player because I'm still temporarily banned in Dark and Darker. Fish is on a vacation and Mark also kind of wanted to have free, so we were actually thinking about trying these Dungeon Stalkers, which is like Dark and Darker, just with more boobs, but nah, not sure if it's on Thursday. Maybe we try it when we are back. But thank you everybody for watching. You're amazing guys, and ta-da, stingers up.